Okay, we're just about ready to get started. So before that, though, we still have to update. In less than like 24 hours, I found 2 more. Okay. Yeah, so Hogwarts Legacy today. We're starting that today. I'm either thinking about starting 3 new games or I don't know. We'll see what happens for today. But yeah, honestly, I signed onto my Switch to see if there's anything on sale, and I found out that Hogwarts Legacy is on sale, and I was like, wait a minute. If that's on sale on Switch, let me check PSN. Switch over to PSN, and bam, it's for free. As long as you have the Essentials game category, it's for free. Heck yeah, free game. And luckily, since I've been having like connection problems with my Wi-Fi on my PS5, I got it a cable. For whatever reason, I keep forgetting what it's called. Anyway, I got a net cable for my PS5, so that way I don't have connection problems anymore. And yeah, it's done. I downloaded it like 20 minutes ago. So it's up and ready. I just have to switch over. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know what's involved, but I connected my profile to my PSN, so we'll see what happens. First off, got to get the audio cable. Eh. Honestly, I've been up really early since I fell asleep earlier, which is evident. I've been up since 9. Okay. Now we're going to sign in. We're going to sign right in and see what happens. Oh, it just takes me here. Okay. Auto visualizer. Oh, we'll put it large. That works. Adjust the contrast of the text in the game. No, high contrast gameplay. No. No. Fidelity. Yeah, accept. I'm Slytherin. I have a phoenix feather. English oak, 10 and 3/4 inches, slightly springy. See, I connected the thing. The game experience will be customized, and the big skull mask and the house antique school robe will become available as the gear appearance options. Yeah, Club Slytherin. I went on the lobby and did the test. Slytherin. Spectacles. Okay. Lavender Borealis. Azkaban Prisoner Customizer set. Sick. Photo mode. Sick. Talent point reset. Sick. Hogsmeade's shop quest. Oh. Set. Hogwarts Legacy Delicious Potion Recipe. Okay. Sick. Big Skull Mask. Cool. House Fanatic School Robe. Sick. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. Okay. Interesting. Cool. Sam, what are you doing? All these rewards. Ooh, hey. Cool. Oh, nope. Hogwarts Legacy supports using autosave feature. Right there. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. As a fifth-year student, term begins on the 1st of September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elazar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of the term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley. Huh. Are these just presets? Yeah, they're just presets. Where's the round face? I mean, this is as close as it gets. Oh, okay. Take. Oh God. Fair. Man, that hair is so smooth. What the heck? Having dreads. We go in with bald. See, that's my hair right now. Is it because I'm in Slytherin that I look so pompous for whatever reason? Mm, right across the nose. Are these presets? What is this? Well, we'll work at that. I don't know what I'm getting into, so. Star Journey. Okay. I don't know how my voice would sound if I was English. Just adopt the accent. Uh, okay, we have flying carriages. Warner Brother Games. Avalanche. Is that the game? Is that the person who made the game? I actually don't really need the background information. Key games in the wizarding world. Magoo. New one. Oh, unusual. Oh, okay. Why would? Interesting. That's a lot of praise. Oh, okay. Well, he almost didn't like that. It's the symbol. Uh, oh, oh, the L got away. That guy's got to get out of there. Now we're only flying. Oh, hopefully they can actually get out of there. Oh, no, not the horses. That's one way to arrive at school. All right, what do we do here? Ancient. Oh, damn. What are you doing? Okay. Okay. Now do we Assassin's Creed our way over there? Why would this lead us to a church? A temple of some kind. You just constructed an entire bridge from nothing. Astrology. Okay. An entire back thing back here. Okay. What? This is a bank. Who? Gringotts. Yeah, just go along with it. So we somehow broke into Gringotts. It's sick that they animated this. Okay, Gringotts is actually pretty sick. The spinning cart, everything else. I like how they don't question where these who's the owner of the key as long as they have the key. Oh, there's something on the side. Okay, well, interesting. So very dark. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. Well, that's not entirely good, is it? Oh. Oh, I can roll. Cool. That is a pull. Ah. Okay. Out. Okay. Oh, out. All right, go this way. What is going on? Strange. Oh my god, finally, yes. It's been 50 years. A random pensive? So we have a memory in here. Renrook. Whoa. Don't pay attention to that. Get out of there. Are we just back on track again? Is the train arriving or departing? It's arriving. Hogwarts Legacy. Dammy jam. Dammy jam. Dammy jam. Sam, watch where you're putting your butt. You're sitting on the controller cord. Professor Black. Stop. It's not until 6 o'clock. What are you freaking out for? Hey, stop. Stop playing with that. Stop biting the cord. Hey, stop playing with it.
You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect
This whole
a growing
time.
sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
God damn it. This whole time.
You belong in Slytherin!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
Weasley.
As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
50-ish minutes to notice.
It's quite uncommon
I don't have a
for
second
student
monitor.
to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Power.
Very well. Aspiration.
Oh, that's sick.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Okay.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Letters do you think come in and out of Hogwarts? That new fifth year must be different.
Melda, Ominous, and Sebastian.
That is not helpful. Can I help you?
Did you see the way they just waltzed in?
Sallow.
You're the new fifth year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a
Imagine if I
ministry
wasn't
escort
like, yeah.
to school.
He was a friend of Professor Figgs who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
I would have never known. Oh. Random skeleton in the middle of nowhere. Underwater. Interesting.
Transfigure my parchment into a blanket. What's digital now? Would have been fine if it hadn't caught fire.
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
Ha! You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
I wouldn't do
Interesting.
that if I were you. If you do that, you'll lose. Trust me. If you do that, you'll lose. Trust me. If you do that, you'll lose. Trust me. If you do that, you'll lose. Trust me.
Revelio. Lumos.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you. They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
We handled it. And I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Ha, not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kogawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Are you a keen Wizard Chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Another one. Beanie Globe. This is how I get out of here. What is over here then? Door behind you. Just going around taking people's snacks. Okay, this is just my way back to the room.
Seems that's off limits to me.
Interesting.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Interesting.
Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
I've never even tried.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Revelio.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up! Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Oh. Picks of Kelpie, a shapeshifting water demon nature native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The largest Kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Interesting.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field
Flue
guide
flames?
contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
That's the common rooms in the Great Hall. Okay. Okay.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the Hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Interesting. Okay.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Okay. Gold are meant to represent main quests. Some quests locked by spell level requirements. In these two cases, you need to acquire level or have the required spell to cast. New spells can be earned by completing professor assignments, quest rewards, take a quest. Continue. We do charms.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, Focus on your classes and pay attention.
Sam.
More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Okay, well,
Rebellion.
I thought about transferring to both languages.
interesting. Okay. What's up with the hair? Did you finally get a haircut? No, I haven't. Okay, that's kind of funny. Also, their stream hurts in the left corner? What? What are you talking about? Okay. Wait, I thought this was supposed to be way later. Why is it starting now? Okay, give me a second. I should be getting paid for reminding you. It's set at 6. And it just suddenly moved up.
Revelio.
Okay, well.
Revelio.
Okay, this place is a lot bigger than I imagined. I don't know what I was imagining before, but it's very big.
Make a point!
Revelio.
Nothing about that guy. Looking for anything I can probably like scan with. Oh.
Handy
This big-
resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Ooh.
Revelio.
Nope, this is the bathroom. What am I doing?
Revelio.
I'm not the least bit comfortable with it.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of... The boy who says you're telling
I'm not
lies.
telling lies, Peeves. It was
Revelio.
Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boots and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black!
Oh, okay, I see. Huh? Okay,
Any of you know where I can find some leaping toadstools?
okay, I think I keep going up, right? No.
I find if I try to look attentive in potions, it seems to keep sharp off my back.
Here! Behind you! There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Okay,
Accio. That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
interesting. Very positive.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm? Eh? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Accio. Now, think. Very good. Not to worry.
Nah.
Splendid.
Come on, come on, come on.
That's it. Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. Is this a form of some shuffleboard?
There we go.
Accio.
Excellent control.
Here we go. That is how it's done.
No, damn.
Stay focused.
Watch this. Yes!
Accio.
No, fuck.
Nicely
I just gave her more points.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I wanted to bump her off.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Accio.
No, fuck.
Happens to the best of us.
I keep letting go too late.
There we go. Do not be discouraged.
God damn it.
Watch this.
Terrible at this.
That is how it's done.
Accio.
Don't lose your composure.
I keep holding it for too long.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Uganda?
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Wait, okay.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronen wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well,
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that.
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Okay, fair enough.
Revelio.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
There are some impressive new brooms at Spintwitches.
I think Madame Gower's friend.
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronen.
I'd make a fine keeper.
Revelio.
Right.
Revelio. Oh.
Bye.
While I remember, don't forget to give me that book.
Where am I going?
Revelio.
Is it all passive? Pretty much. It's very surprising that you can go this far.
When I'm in Hogsmeade, I always pay a visit to Dogweed and Deathcap. Although Madam Green can be a little fiery sometimes.
Revelio.
People are always fussing about.
Imagine if you had a broom. Relationship quest?
Revelio.
Okay, well, the ghosts don't have anything. You can only level up by doing what the book tells you. Go much farther down. Nope. Oh wait.
Oh, I've been turned around on the grand staircase once.
Revelio.
Simply avoid it now.
Our dorm's atrocious. I do wish people would clean up after themselves once in a while. A Bunderman destroyed my homework last night. And it was potions. I can't even cast Loom.
Drink tea like a real British person.
Is that all you've got?
Hackett!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, basic cast. Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy.
Levioso!
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Stupid Pogo.
Complicates things.
I do enjoy a lively duel.
What are you doing up there? Levioso!
Only all my students for this adept. Try to anticipate your opponent's next move.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hackett. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
I'd hate to face Professor Hackett in a duel.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've jeweled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest jewel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned?
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Lucan Brattleby near the Clock Tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Right, where is this clock tower?
Revelio.
Where is that?
Revelio.
Since I should just probably best to avoid this particular toilet, it's let one of P's favorite pranking spots.
Oh, not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. He tried to stop me, did Rancorous Carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he couldn't chance, so I
Let us keep our heads about this. Oh,
Levioso.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean...
Accio. Revelio.
What? I'm getting lost again. Stay on track.
No sour notes, please.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Give me a second. Tying up my hair.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
We have short hair in the game.
Levioso. Luma. Accio.
There goes my wager.
Levioso. Accio.
Find the one!
Levioso. Accio. Come on. Protego. Is that all you've got? Accio.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
Okay, see Professor Weasley. Hell yeah. We rock the snake. Transfiguration.
I haven't slept well for ages.
Revelio.
Courtyard. Wait, so
Every time I'm there, everyone...
Accio. Levioso.
I think that's what a common room is for. There's only one common room that everyone wishes.
Accio.
That's Hufflepuff. Been that way for 1,000 years. Or so Garlic says.
Levioso.
My older sister came here. Said she put some initials into the fireplace of our house. But I think she made it up.
yeah, I need to find more of those statues to see if that spell will work. Yeah, anyway, oh my bad.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Okay.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Oh. It's again. Okay.
There you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
I am very hungry right now. Oh. I want to eat something.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Accio!
Revelio.
Got it. Never thought I'd witness Sebastian lose a duel.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
There we go. Sounds like a you problem.
I trust the preliminary tasks were...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Reparo.
Okay.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out. Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Hey, good.
Revelio.
That young'un's now a teacher herself. It's a wonder she's not gobbled up by her own fanged geranium.
Yeah. What is this thing right here?
Accio. Levioso.
Damn. Okay. Wait a minute. There it is. Uh-oh. Okay, ordered food. Now where do we go?
Revelio.
There was a rumor that if you
I wonder.
Reparo.
don't know why the common
Nope.
rooms all have this place entry.
Went the wrong way.
To go into someone else's common room anyway. We were sorted for-
My entire family's been sorted into Hufflepuff. Except for me.
Revelio. Reparo. Lumos.
Somebody die here?
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Yeah, precious slimy symphonic fogs that comprise the Hogwarts frog choir. These magical amphibians can sing in 6-part harmony, hold pitch better than most humans.
Hello, looking for me?
Revelio.
Your sister's bell is said to be attributed to three similarly named beautiful steep ridges that rise majestically over Glen in Agleshire. It is rumored that one can hear them ring in the glen, way across the Highlands. When they rung in the castle, locals have been baffled by the mysterious ringing for years.
Oh, my mother makes the most delicious fudge every Christmas. Can barely fit into my school when it's
Revelio.
I can't imagine.
Wooden statue bears the likeness of Pengurdon, fearless feline mouse hunter and devoted study companion.
All in all, I'd say portraits in the castle don't always have something interesting to say, but many of them do chatter on nonetheless.
I could all day in the Griswold.
The set of honor belonged to Sir Scragglehorp, the Heedless, who hilariously challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs.
Revelio.
Rocket Broom belonged to Celine Ward and Albion. It's rumored to be all of the remains which she insisted on demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm to Bella Thirdius. No one knows if she succeeded.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Oh, grounds. Okay.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
That's so funny. Okay.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already made.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
You're having a magical time. I think I've been waiting a while for this.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you find you feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Well, I don't find her bold.
Revelio.
I've been smacked in the
Oh,
face
nope.
twice now by that people.
What are these? What? Get over here.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys, ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Oh, Mr. Moon, a demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
Accio.
Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Okay. Have a look around.
Revelio.
Apparently run by Sue and Orion, allegedly as Old Meads itself. The Three Brooms is a long-standing gathering spot for villagers and Hogwarts students who want to enjoy butterbeer with fire with. What is Zonko's?
Revelio. Levioso.
This is the prank shop. I'm just so curious about the shop. There is something over here. Oops, sorry. I think I just phased. There's something in here.
Revelio.
Okay. Was it where? What is this? Food and Peck. These supply shops. Okay. Hogsmeade Square. Steeply South. I think we'll explore later. Because I want to be able to free reign for a little bit. We can start like side quests and shit like that.
Merlin's blooming city. Not again.
Give me a second. All right, food has arrived.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Okay. English oak phoenix feather slightly spring you 10 and 3.5 inches. You could just straight up customize it. Nah, we take the one that we won.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Okay, Tomes and Scrolls, which is down this way.
Lumos.
An inquiring mind.
Okay. Whoa.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. a potting table, and a potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Okay.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Okay, where am I going to be getting the rest of this type of cash? Yeah, how does this work? Okay, Pippin's Potions is down the street, right? Oh man.
Bromley Gaunt was the sort who'd flay her own mother.
Well, what do any of you care, eh? Walking by, pretending you don't see us.
She's a slime spinner? I didn't expect that in Hogwarts.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio.
Okay.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Combat tools. Okay. Visit the magic leap. Oh, it's farther down.
Accio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the Dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Revelio.
Where's Timothy Teasdale, who runs the Magic Neep? He enjoys being in the thick of things. He didn't- Oh man, that's the real question. How do you make the brain stop working? Oh. What the heck? Goodbye. Okay, what is going on in that house?
House elves and wizard kinds better.
Oh, I just stole the treat.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Hmm? Oh, great.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Expelliarmus.
Potato!
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game. What?
I like it! Do more of it!
Protego! Levioso! Aki!
Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Bam. What? Where did that come from?
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Oh, shit.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind
yeah, sure.
helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, hello there.
Reparo.
A moment.
I will see what's next.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. There. Good as new. Reparo. Accio!
Nope.
Reparo! One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Okay. Sorry, paying Chris his $10. Plus, I'm getting ready to drink my milkshake. I didn't want a soda, so I got a milkshake instead. Ain't no Frosty, but it'll do. Alright. We're back into it.
We were just talking about you.
Where are you? Interesting.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Okay. Interesting. You get the money? You get the money? Interesting.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even
Revelio.
more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined.
The mannequins and girders serve only as a means to display the latest wizarding fashion.
Peruse my shop at your leisure.
Scope. Interesting.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Hey, what is that?
You
Ranrock.
said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Oh my god.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome.
What's with their voice?
Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
See? It was a mistake. This robe revealed my identity. There, much better. Now we're disguised. Oh, what's next? A nicely made gift, and it revealed my identity. God damn it.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
You able to get what you needed? Post? Big. Okay, interesting.
I know what you mean.
I wish they'd allow us our pet from home.
It's my favorite place in the entire school. If I didn't have my violin.
You run this way. Run this way. Okay, this is still definitely the main hall.
Revelio.
I wonder if you learned different things about astronomy.
Leaving a sit stone is Simon Circuit.
Anyone being as passionate about it sharp. Professor Anai has fascinating stories about growing up in Uganda. Wish she'd teach us how to do wondrous magic like they do at Wagadu.
Defense against the dark arts can be intimidating. Oh, but Professor Hecat actually makes it seem manageable.
I enjoy divination, but when is Professor Anai going to tell us more about Africa? I've learned enough about ornithomancy to last me a lifetime.
I wasn't planning on watching it, but I guess I am now.
Serengeti.
I'm going to have my own telescope.
Oh! I swear the door just popped open. Okay, Fig's office is somewhere. I think it's on one of the higher floor towers. I found it last time. by accident. Alright, one more layer.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
You know what? I'll probably watch it later.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Hey, Interesting.
Nothing to be learned at Hogwarts that one cannot learn out in the world.
This should be his thing. Nope, I'm wrong. Okay, down this way.
Gardens at Hogwarts are impressive. Do you think Garlic will
Find anything yet?
Now I'm too high up.
I think he was hungry.
Am I on the wrong set of staircases?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Ah, no, here we are. Just as easy as the need in Discord. Like Gillis Black.
Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Okay.
Too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
Hey, Hecat's classroom. I know where that is.
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
What the heck?
Revelio.
Bit of snot on your nose.
Might some kind soul help me?
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Hey,
If only a new student would help me with my sad predicament. Might some kind soul help?
okay,
Accio.
If only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
okay,
Might some kind soul help me?
treasure hunting right now, lady.
I want you to
Don't look at me like that. I've seen all the moths. Every one of them. They all look the same.
Okay, I gotta look for this particular painting.
You know, it does help to look
I think generally it's in this area.
blood, my mother says.
Follow the dragon.
Accio!
Student were to help me with my sad predicament. Might some kind soul help me? If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament. Might some kind soul help me?
Oh, my exams. Not a one of them deserves more than a tea.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Awful when they ask you a question, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament. Might some kind soul help me?
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
I spend the entire day.
Oh, I
The
see.
Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
This stairwell looks promising.
Isn't Sebastian Sal's
This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Nobody can do it.
Okay, we got a new robe.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Okay, let's go see what the student wanted.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Okay.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
What is this, Ham?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
Oh, I know where that is.
I hope you follow a few keys at least.
Kind of.
If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Accio.
Keebs himself.
Good sirs and gentle ladies, where are we off to today?
Oh, this way. Oh.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
Okay, let's see. Uh... What? Okay, I did that by accident.
Revelio.
Um... Oh. Thank you, that helps. Okay. 9-0, okay. Hey. There we go. Okay, oh. Okay.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
All right. It's a innovation class, I think.
Accio! Reparo. Levioso. Accio.
Have you been in any other common rooms? I'd love to know what it's like to be in another house, just for a day. Pete was in a mood the other day. Tossed my quill right on Scribner's desk. Now I have detention for a week.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
What are you up to now?
Oh, look at that. You can run to the other tower, see what that other thing is about. Oh, the astrology tower, and see if we can get that key. Nighttime now. Okay, I gotta somehow get into this tower. Great Hall.
Accio.
Got away this time.
Levioso.
Whoa! I almost just ran off. See? Hey, means right? No. Okay. There we go. I'm getting a little better at it. higher than that. What the heck?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Hogwarts bestows better upon Muriel Garlic.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Set of arms created by the misguided peace offering to Centaur leader. The gift was burned and the message shot through the leg with an arrow. The arm itself battered with the hooves, later refurbished.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
The Goblet of Fire rests within the ancient dual-crested crest. The goblet has served as a meaning for selected champions for the Triwizard of Covenant since the contestants established in the late 15th century.
Revelio.
Travel broadens the mind.
When used, the shoot off is crafted for a troll, which is survive at all astonishing since trolls do not ordinarily wear armor and would understandably be prone to smashing in confusion of anger. Very low. Sorry, boys.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I'm going up. I meant to go down. It should be close now.
Revelio.
Independent statue of the one-eyed witch. It's a secret passageway from the Hogwarts to the cellar of Honeydew. So you don't be asked, but you can give it a try.
Levioso. Accio.
What's George Washington doing in Hogwarts?
Revelio.
Okay, now am I too low? What is this?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Levioso!
Accio!
Yeah, it's another one. Ravenclaw Tower. Okay, okay, no. There we go. Where am I? I have no idea where I am. I'm so lost.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I think if I go this way, I should be able to get out. No, it says I have to go up.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Okay. Because it gives me attack. Okay, quests. I made it to the grand hall, made it to the grand staircase. This is a astronomy classroom, right?
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
It didn't go up.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
That's it.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means. Revelio.
Okay, well. Okay, well. I guess we can collect on these quests, and I guess that'll be it for this day.
Levioso. Accio.
Okay, Arthur was in a different wing, I think. No, he should be in this wing. Unless he's already in bed. It is nighttime.
Revelio.
I want to see if I can find my house from here. Okay. I
hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Great. I did make a mistake though. I realized where Arthur was. Nope.
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. I wonder if a quick rummage round each pocket might yield anything interesting.
Slowly dying. Not the top hat.
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest.
Oh, yep, I headed the right way. this? We go this way. No, I've gone too far.
This cannot possibly be.
Nope, that's the wrong area. Nope, this is the wrong area. Like gear slots.
There's something in there. I just know it.
Nope, this is the wrong area. Fuck.
I think
Accio.
Okay, where are the dials? Oh, I gotta get a dandelion key in order to open this door. That's cheating.
Revelio.
Okay,
I enjoy having
What am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Huh.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and
Lumos.
find me if you stumble on something.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Got a peek at the prefect's garden.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Lumos! Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. You really showed that troll what's what, didn't you? Protect! Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Where'd you go? Oh, she's up there.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
It's a
The moth! I should have seen that.
Okay, I swear I know it's around here. I feel so close.
Was it? Half a bottle of flabbergasted leech, stirred clockwise.
No, this is not it.
I think there would.
Once my sister sent me a howl.
Nope, this is not it.
Never even wears it. Nothing better than a few pints of butterbeer and a pile
I swear I've gone too far. It feels so close.
My sister will be home for the holidays. Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened a piece of the library. Amit told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Amit tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Okay, I don't know where it's at. The grand staircase? Really?
How inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
This must be my house, Jack. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
It's so much better when it gets dark. I'd spend all night in that astronomy tower if they'd let me.
Okay, where in the grand staircase is this?
The students always frown. Peeves should burn the castle down.
Gotcha.
Levioso!
Hogwarts has brought me and my siblings closer together.
Lumos.
There you are. Come on. Okay. Okay, there. And then here. Through this door. And we're here.
Make way.
I lost it.
Revelio.
cannot judge a steed by its size. Size is not.
Shit. Really? I didn't go high enough.
I suppose I'd be curious about
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio! This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Go this way. Damn.
Accio! Lumos. Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Okay.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy.
Why do we even have flying?
Okay. What do I need now? Find Fig's book.
Hogsmeade is the only rule.
No. Now we get up to the professor's room. I went too far.
Make a point!
Apparently, Mary.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
We have some matters to discuss.
Ooh, she sounds serious.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of
Moriana
them.
quest.
Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Didn't. Okay.
If someone gets struck by a cursed brew.
Sometimes I wish someone was transfigured.
Onto the bridge.
Revelio.
To Witcher's Lock and Linky, the tall, slender widow appears quite proud of himself. Precisely no one knows.
Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Reparo.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian, I know.
Okay.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
3-on-2.
Accio. Is that all you've got? Levioso. Potato.
I'm the one!
Levioso. Come on. Stupefy.
Even what for?
Potato. Stupefy.
Levioso!
Don't try away now.
Levioso!
You're better than that!
Levioso.
Levioso!
There goes my wager.
Potato!
Act like a winner.
Levioso!
Potato. Levioso. Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Oh, no mercy. Practice dummy, I think.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
Nicely done.
Levioso.
Good one.
Levioso. Accio.
That's it. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished. Revelio.
It's the bridge. It's already unlocked for me. These dungeons. That'll have to be until later. Okay. We're in this way. Down. Left.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio. Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And keep sending it to incinerate.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio.
Hey.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I wanted to see what would happen. Go that'll lead me that way.
Incendio.
Ah, there you are.
Protego! Oh. Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
I'm having a plan. While I'm in the school, I wear nothing but my jacket. And me cap.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her.
She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
It's nighttime now.
See there? That's the door we need to reach.
Oh, and the prefects
And
are
those
about.
annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
How long does this last?
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key.
Good gracious, what a mess! Bet I knew we hurt someone. Out with you!
No. I should have waited.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Good gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
What? Okay.
Should be in the clip. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's.
But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after.
Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
We must remain unseen.
Oh, I want to pick up that book so bad.
Leviosa!
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Wherever this book is, this is a very deep section.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it!
On a door. What is in here? Whoa.
Where might this lead?
Reparo.
Not surprising. Cards at the ready.
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Where? Okay. My heat bar is charging up.
Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Accio.
Okay. How do I get to that? Well, okay.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Hold on. That's how you break a game.
Reparo.
Nope.
Incendio. Reparo.
There is a bridge under there.
Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
What the heck? Okay.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
That's all my gear. Take it up again. Fuck. Oh, that looks sick. Looks okay. That doesn't look bad.
Levioso!
Ow.
Levioso! Potato! Incendio! Stupefy! Levioso! Protego!
Ow.
Stupefy!
It is a book after all.
Another memory.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable
you're bad at
of
sneaking.
wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
with the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
She had such an evil smile.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Might have Peeves, not Peeves. I might have Sebastian a little bit all wrong.
Lumos.
Oh. Are we still sneaking?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Lumos.
Oh, it's got a basic day and night cycle. Okay. But yeah. Man, Sebastian. Hold you, Lumos, out for Sebastian taking the fall.
Incendio. Lumos.
Oh, no, I gotta go higher. Again, my classroom's all confused.
Lumos.
All right, another one for the field guide. Okay, challenges. Okay. Let's see what this is about.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, go to Hogsfield.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
All right, this is where we can free explore now. I have too many things in the way. Ooh, Expelloramus. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's go to cross ones.
Incendio.
I thought it was going to be pensive. No, it's a Kentor. I believe that's what they're called. Cauldron. Anyway,
Champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Excellent form.
Accio. Incendio.
Good one.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
They're ganging up on us now. Ah.
Accio.
Ow.
Confringo. Protego. Confringo.
Oh, there goes my wager.
Act like a winner.
Come on. Incendio.
Don't shy away now.
Accio. Incendio.
Fringo.
Give him what for.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. You're better than that. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Incendio.
Ow.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
I could never duel like that.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
You can't be beat, can you?
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
The best duelist won, I suppose.
I drink so many potions during that. Okay, we're going outside of class. Okay, I like this robe and this freaking scarf. Okay, let's see what Natty needs to talk about. Meet her in Hogsfield. Oh, but it tells me to do meet with go to herbology first. Go to herbology first.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Okay. How do you apply upgrades? Probably something I gotta figure out later. Herbology's in the main area, I believe. There's a back door in the main hall that needs to be accessed that I haven't touched yet. I believe this is the main hall. Here I go. I believe I just go straight forward.
Incendio!
Oh, I've touched this door basically. That's all I've done.
Punja's onion again.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
Oh, we're dealing with mandrakes.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and cut out the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
Just so you know, I've seen so much porn of this lady.
I'm very sorry about
On
that.
accident.
Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom.
Yes, Professor.
Strange.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle
Okay.
arrangement.
Where
Is
is
this
me
fancy
pot?
or roses?
Right here.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Okay. 10 minutes. You're 5.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Is this like a form of shuriken?
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
Okay. Here's... What? They just disappeared.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon?
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
We're about to talk shit about it. Weren't you about to be a piece of shit?
Go on. Oh. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost... Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Okay.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out.
Oh.
Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take
Once
your
I
time.
throw the little guy,
I'll see
can I
you
pick
back
him
in
up again?
class.
Oh no. Alright, boys, you're coming with me. They are basically like caltrops.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad.
Honestly, I am kind of
Herbology is a
interested in these
bounteous
plants.
subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Alright, let's figure out how to make
Mandrakes
potions.
are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
That's fair. Okay, potion.
Tried to summon the pepper.
I think we just went this way.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow them. It would make him look completely incompetent, which is rude.
Professor Sharp is his name, right?
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Okay.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
I made a Wiggenweld.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
A Weasley causing trouble.
Your potion should not be that color.
He's an aura.
Precision is...
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Oh, so he is an aura.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Oh, here's my desk.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Oh, brewing time. Doesn't take that long. One whole American bottle.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Not again.
Oh! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I don't know. Okay.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learned a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek inspiration for the rest of term.
Brilliant with plants and her energy is captivating.
See, that's why I didn't wear my robe. Idiot.
Was it?
Owls must be.
Okay, that plant should be about ready. Then we just plant another one in its place. Oh. Come back and get some more. Alright, now we need to meet Natty at the other end.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that.
Oh. Door.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
Duncan?
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Lucan Brattleby must have nearly wet himself when you went in.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
What are you up to now?
A hidden herbology corridor. Not that way, it's this way. Nope, it's not that way, it's this way. I ran the wrong way. I think I'm headed the right way. Okay, Hogsfield should be this way. Just infinite stamina.
Revelio.
Hey.
I should investigate.
Accio. Incendio.
What is this?
Accio.
Okay, what is here?
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Nope. Okay, I see. I gotta come back here later. Again.
Seek you for some assistance.
Smedley?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley, of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Can I actually dive?
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
My gear slots are full. No.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
A lot of nice gloves. All right, back to shore, and then we can meet with Natty. Oh, but it's almost nighttime. Shit. Okay, I didn't expect that.
Trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabili Land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
Wait, she's going after them?
True, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Nat, what did she start already?
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside
Hello,
with your
sir.
little sister.
What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
Hey.
I hope to see you again sometime.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Hold on.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but He was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what
They
happened.
must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it
Trials
is you
of
think
Mimic.
I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you. Leave her alone.
Stand aside!
You should never have come here. Accio.
Incendio. Levioso. Lumos. Lumos.
Pay for that.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Strategy has been updated with new enemy time. You learn valuable insights on enemies such as weakness, defense.
Perhaps I'm not... We can hit us off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Ow!
You'll take this student over my
Tell Rookwood to find me himself. Protego.
That's just pitiful!
Incendio.
Why is it?
Bloody little fool!
Big boy.
You're going to regret that. You
Accio. Incendio.
Damn.
Protego.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous.
Priya?
Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. See that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink. Lumos. Incendio.
How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Trials of Merlin. Okay, let's see if we can get this goblin's stuff back.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Accio.
Ow.
Incendio. Accio. Lumos.
Got another spider.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
What the heck is that? What the heck is this? Is this not the Shrine of Merlin? Let's go into these maze back to the rightful sources of the 15th century. Third wizard is new and Uwan Black, both Uwan Wood to non-magical branches of the Wood family. Uwan was misunderstood by his Muggle parents, never to fit in, sought solace in the family trade. Hedge trimming. He could electrically control the black thorn bushes with his mind, creating beautiful designs with ease. This both impressed and infuriated his rather intolerant family. Their resentment only worsened upon young humans. Invitation to Hogwarts, where he was sorted to Hufflepuff House. It was at the Hogwarts that Ewan first met one Artemis Black, disnowned by the Black family for her mother's alliance with Artemisia's Muggle father. The half-blood Artemision's relationship with blood purity was a complex one. The kid is out worthy of her mother's maiden name and blamed her father for the ostracization. At the same time, she did not fall wood for his Muggle parentage, but rather considered him to be an unwilling, innocent victim of Muggle impurity. Whoa. Okay. Oh. Okay, well. Over this way. That looks like a camp.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Accio. Incendio.
All right, we're getting closer to the camp.
I won't rest until...
An encampment. This must be it.
Levioso. Incendio.
Okay, defeat some goblins.
dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor, Arm, when we took his carts.
Did nobody watch their friend get exploded?
I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Nobody actually died. There's no body to be disturbed.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
I've been fighting since before you were.
Stop it!
Was that your best?
Levioso.
You won't stop me. Oh, this'll be a lark.
What do you have?
Levioso.
Ow.
Not quick enough.
Can't handle a little provocation.
Whoa.
Much too slow. Oh, that was meant for me.
Whoa, whoa.
Not quite.
You don't know who you're playing with!
You can't stop us.
Levioso. Protego. Incendio.
Ow.
Easily done.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Intend to die, do you?
Levioso.
I shall avenge your death.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's carts.
I was dying. See if we can collect anything from here. Interesting. You don't see treasure boxes or anything? Oh, there's one.
Accio.
Quite an example. The carts are returning to Arn.
Okay,
Accio.
okay, there's got to be one more. Probably. Gotta find another set.
Accio.
Hey, where do I find another set of these iron stuff? Have to be somewhere nearby, but where exactly?
Revelio.
Oh.
Accio. Incendio. Accio.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Let's talk to that man about some carts.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Incendio.
Okay, level 13. Imagine if I had some fucking broom.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Yes. Incendio.
It's
I
another
know a
Merlin
Merlin
trial.
when I see one.
Doing a magical building adventure? I know. What do you mean? I know.
Revelio.
Did I get all of them? Seems like I did. Oh. I do like how I can just fuck off and do whatever I want. But we need to head back and get some potions. I mean, it's probably because we're 5th year is the reason why we can just fuck off and do anything that we want. Basically on the level of the prefects. So we could just be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go do this. Whoa, 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 why is that man running?
If you're here for my wares...
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I hope to see you again sometime.
Just take money. Okay, for now we got our second assignment done. We got a bunch of side quests done, and we did our biology. I hadn't considered it until just now.
Accio! Incendio!
Nope. I think I need a different spell for that. Back to school. Back to school.
Accio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio!
Is it locked? It's locked. If I cast another one while the other one's activated, it just cancels the other one. It cancels the first one. Squip knows about the book you found. Is it missing something? Squip does not believe it is safe to speak out in open. Squip has left no note across the bridge among the circle of rocks. Take care. Tell no one about this.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
Let's get our spell first. Especially since Expelliarmus is a disarming ability. Be able to disarm somebody and then go back to fighting. What score did Hogwarts Legacy get? I'm kind of curious in terms of game. I gotta check that later. Look on IMDb or Rotten, no, whatever the rating system for games are. Yeah. does it look like I'm being creepy?
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
What spell is it?
Expelliarmus! You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Still at
Incendio!
I see.
What was the ministry thinking?
Right, we're back to dealing with Scrope. I think I'm not going to find a better set of robes as well as a suit that I would really like. I mean, sure, there's going to be some that pop up and I'm going to be like, this looks nice. Oh, wait. Gotta go back to herbology. I was just about to leave. We gotta go to potions and then we gotta go back to herbology. So much to do. Especially I spent a lot of time just like running around what is that place? Hogsfield. Wait, this way. Okay, and it's on the opposite side. Oh. 5 yield every 10 minutes. I think the reason it keeps regrowing is because I have the seeds left over. I think it eats at my seeds. I have enough to make 3 more? What did you send me? Oh. Good to make another one. My rare armor. From Skyrim. Demi Sam. I feel like I've just been stuck in tutorial mode for a while. This is like the first time I got the free run around for a little bit. I need more Hork lump juice. Well, I know where to pick some of that up.
I thought potions required precision.
Once I find that key to that one door, that door's gonna be opened. Sam, what are you doing? Get, what are you doing? Get. What happened to Genshin? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like I've been stuck in tutorial mode for the longest time. Like this is the first time I gotten to like just do something on my own. Sam, leave it alone.
Accio!
Come on.
Accio!
Okay. There's the head for the pumpkins just down the stone circle. Look inside of one of them. You maybe find four broken-hearted skull.
Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place.
Also, apparently that is justice. What? Oh no, it's not here. I guess it's not a renewable source yet. Gotta wait a bit longer, I guess.
Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus!
What is
down to the water's edge? This had better not be a trick.
Okay.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
I'm not so sure about this. I don't need the headmaster upset with me.
Oh, the headmaster won't be upset. Scrope simply wants to surprise him. Scrope will explain. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle.
Yum, yum.
Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
Okay.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And...
Okay, progress on the book. Ow. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Leviosa.
Ow.
Protego. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Ow.
Accio. Protego. Leviosa.
How did he get out of that trap?
Accio! Protego! Incendio! Accio! Protego!
What the? What is with these very strong frogs? Okay, there we go.
Expelliarmus! Accio!
Alright, there we go. Yeah, I gotta stop playing dumb.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
Huh.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Revelio. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Stand up for 2 seconds, you gotta swim again. What a positive ghost. He is pretty positive about, you know, being decapitated and all. But I mean, I don't know how long he's been dead. Well, what is it, Apollina? Was here about 50 years ago, so he's had 50 years to process. Also, where's your broom? I don't have a broom.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Side quest completed. We get stronger steel. Ah! What the heck? What the heck?
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Magoo. Oh, I know what to do with you.
Levioso. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
I like the honking flowers. They just remind me of Alice in Wonderland. Hold on. Ooh. Ooh. You want to lay down again? Breathe again. Goo. What are you trying to sit on the controller for? Weirdo. Right. Whoop. Okay. Let's get back to it. After 50 years. After Yakuza 0, it is now Harry Potter. Oh. The Beast's classroom. What? Oh.
Oh. Oh.
I can't leave because it's nighttime, huh?
Accio.
Honey. That dragon doesn't calm down. He's about to be set ablaze. Oh. Just opens if I walk toward it.
I'll scout around Belcroft for something.
Poach tracker.
It's a better not. You! What do you think you're doing?
Levioso!
Incendio!
Expelliarmus!
Enough! That's punching! I never
Stupefy!
You
Accio! Incendio! It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Nobody will miss one naughty little student.
What?
Hey, for your information, I received an owl from her just the other day. And as for her affection, oh, I can assure you, it is well and bountiful.
Really wrinkled tailcoat. Look like these in general don't really do anything. Let's reactivate Merlin's thing. All right, the Dark of the Forest. Hold on.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yeah. There seems to be no stone bridge over here. Oh, wait. Okay,
Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could... Treasure hunting suits me.
Poachers?
It isn't Nora Treadwell's guardian angel. Afraid to take a hit, are you?
Stupefy.
Leviosa.
Levioso. Incendio.
These ones are much bigger.
I know somebody who just got out of Azkaban. Changed man he was.
Diggory got a cemetery built on the island. Isn't that enough justice for all those that died in those conditions?
Hi, Richard Jackdaw. I need your guidance.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Richard.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Oh, looks like we'll be dealing with the giant spiders.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Protego! Leviosa! Accio. Incendio.
Ow.
Protego.
Ow. Ow.
Incendio.
Oh god. Yeah, the queen is not something to mess with. I believe that's the best headwear I have.
Incendio. Accio. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Nothing to do now but keep going. Protego. Incendio. Incendio. Incendio.
Okay, this way.
Seems like a quiet night.
No need to get
The
involved.
waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Accio.
Run this way.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Jackdaw.
Intramuros. Lumos.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But,
Potato! Stupid! Incendio!
you won't get away with it. Is that the best you can do?
Incendio! Accio! No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Alright, into the page area.
I wonder how big this place is. Accio! I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Incendio! I need to light all three before they time out on me. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Oh, this isn't Jack.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Oh! Potato! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Potato! Incendio!
These spiders gonna bother me?
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh! Potato!
Oh, a lot of spiders.
Incendio! Potato! Incendio! Accio. Levioso.
Okay. Yeah, we got a legendary item. I gotta remember to throw my cabbages. I'm forgetting about them.
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
I don't think I'm supposed to head that way yet.
Accio. Incendio. Potato.
Where is he?
Accio. Incendio. Cursed fiends. Another puzzle. But if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Okay, we almost have the bridge completed. One more thing to put it all together. You son of a bitch. Well, these medium-sized ones are okay, I guess. Let's see what's up this hill.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio! It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Incendio! Protego! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Protego!
Okay, completed defeat Spytos.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Astral Mosaic Robe. Level 50.
Accio!
Here.
Accio!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Okay. Horlock juice. Horlock. This way. Down this way.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackson. Protego!
Ow.
Accio! Incendio!
Oh, those are big.
Incendio!
Oh, ow!
Incendio! Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Alright. The Matriarchs weren't as big of a problem as the other one was. But I was more prepared for it.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. I'll need to look around for the symbol.
No beheaded corpse.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Please wait. There's much to be said.
Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Accio! Protego! Levioso! Expelliarmus ought to disarm you brutes.
Ow.
Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Another doorway.
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
What am I supposed to do? Oh, there it is. I was supposed to wait for it to fill up.
What is this place?
What's going on? Part of the map.
Can it be?
Oh, Percival. It's one of the headmasters.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Huh.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Okay, I wish I knew this. Okay, thank God. Oh, hold on, wait. Spells. What is the rumor requirement? For the dark eye. Let's do core stuff. Alright, I guess we gotta come back here later.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Need the map chamber. Where is this? Is this in the forbidden stairwell? Oh. Yeah, that's just the wall.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
I just heard a key and I ignored it.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
No. Too late. All right, another house token.
You thought? If you thought more while we were alive, I wouldn't be trapped here with you. Now, excuse me.
Unidentified head item. Use Orlunker juice. Found him. No! I just gunned it too early.
Excellent.
Huh? Not it?
Revelio.
What's upstairs? Okay. Hey, that should be correct.
Revelio.
Yeah, I'm a little bit lost. What quest do we have? Oh, the hidden corridor in the herbology area. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, this is not the hidden corridor. Flying class.
Revelio.
This is nowhere near the herbology area. It's a little bit closer.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
What is this?
Accio. Reparo. Incendio.
You're making me want to replay this game again.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos. Incendio. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Levioso. Lumos. Incendio. Levioso. Lumos.
Just in case, play it safe. It's freaking daytime. Where's this area? "14 seconds. We can wait." Another 10 seconds. 10 minutes.
Professor Heck.
Come on, 3, 1. No.
I think nice to see you, my young friend.
Alright, we return this to Duncan, and I guess we work for whatever Sharp has to show us.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again.
Still
and
a
have
pretty
a good
good
day.
nickname.
I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Alright, Sharp wanted something with me. Challenges. Okay, inventory. Quests. Get a focus potion. Okay. Then we'll attend flying class here after this. Who knew I'd be excited about spending time in class?
Well, was it 2 pinches of engine?
I got one shield potion and I gotta use the focus potion at the same time. Alright, how do I get the focus potion?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. Relieved to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Don't receive any owls.
Okay, what direction am I going?
I'm avoiding our common room today. Ronan's testing on Accio and students are summoning objects right and left. Nearly lost an eye to a rogue core.
Shit.
My little brother sent me that.
I think this might be the wrong room. Yep, it's the wrong room. I want to follow it. Oh.
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Kogawa.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Kogawa.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa. Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up! Up! Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
All right.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard.
Do take care. The brooms are school property.
I think I'm getting the hang
I
of
want
this.
them returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
All right.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Haha! Brilliant!
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year.
Hell yeah. This is pretty fucking cool.
Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Hey, no way, nobody thought this wasn't sick.
This is rather fun.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour
No, not yet.
is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back.
Finally? Oh yeah, it's finally happening.
Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Magoo, I can't see. I can't see. Magoo, you're gonna have to move. Magoo, I can't see. He's like right over the controls.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough! Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Oh, okay, well, we got praise in the end.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Oh, no objective. No objective. Ain't no way we're running around everywhere.
Crossbond's duelist to beat.
That's not the way to hug me.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please
I'm
meet
on the
me
way,
in the
Pippin.
7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Broom more important than anything. I will literally go to dungeons. DC picks? I have not yet. I just haven't opened them, that's all. I am probably going to switch here in a little bit. Probably when I get the broom. Because when I wake up tomorrow and I want to play more Hogwarts, I want to fly.
This place has seen better days.
What does that mean? What is that? Are those kite flyers? No. Distracted, yeah. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay. Eh. Maybe I've just been ignoring my entire like digestive system because that shit came out of nowhere. Just because I've been like, ooh, wow, nice, cool. And finally it's like, nope, you got to poop. Right.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Wait, we're outside of Hogwarts. There we go. Oh, you had a milkshake. Yeah. Alright, where is this place? Dukes. Your pool. Demanding delivery. Ooh, it's right here. No, it's right up ahead. Right across Oleanders. Here we go.
My father always taught me to keep my wander.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Albie Weeks.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Windwisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I've a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Windwisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you add the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
That item is of the highest quality.
The Dark Lightning. Ooh.
That item is of the highest quality.
Oh, the Ember Dash.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Nice doing business with you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
Hell yeah.
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
That's sick. I like this guy.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and a knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price.
I like the thing that I like about him the most is that he's very passionate about the brooms, and he's also still very young and is willing to like.
Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure.
When he took over the shop, that's sick. And he's really passionate about doing anything he can to fix
Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Hell yeah! How does this work? Room upgrades.
What's more powerful than the dark arts? Not even love, I reckon.
Revelio.
He had you at upgrade. Yeah, it was pretty simple. Okay, I gotta look at this tutorial for mounting. He had me at upgrades. Roomscape. Okay, this is a no-fly zone. Fair enough.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Oh, here we go. Potion recipes. Focus.
A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you.
Combat tools. Okay.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hell yeah. Oh, I want to see what these guys are doing over here. Oh, they're gone now. It's too bad. Break it, break it, break it, break it, break it. Ah. That is satisfying. Imagine walking.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me, Slytherin Quidditch captain, jealous of you. Everyone knows that
Oh,
class
she's
is only for
captain.
beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pff, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this.
Oh.
Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
She's got a bitey attitude.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, fifth year. Fine, I'll humour you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, fifth year.
Damn, she has bite.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Please.
Oh! Success.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Going super fast.
Excellent. This is rather fun.
In that bar. Nope.
Brilliant. Made it! Good. I've got this.
First flight, first win.
That's not. You must have cheated. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke, whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I never thought someone would ever best an elder's time. I never thought.
Yeah. First time,
I
first
suspect
try.
Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
I forgot to turn. I was trying to turn with the right stick. Will I stall? I highly doubt it. Hogsmeade is a no-fly zone.
If it thinks it's got the wrong
Now you don't have to run weirdly.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Utter defeat, Albie.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
Oh, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon.
Heck yeah, upgrades. People will
How
upgrade.
do you address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Godric Gryffindor was the greatest Jew
Hell yeah. Okay, now I want to play a little bit more. The room of requirement. Wait.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Heck yeah. Oh, wait, hold on.
Revelio.
Told you new addiction. Yeah, you were right for specific reasons. It's mainly like just these small like little additions and stuff like that. Like the broomstick, probably one of the biggest ones recently. But like the lore stuff and situation is pretty exciting. I wish they kept the potion thing. And I want to know more about herbology actually. Because the plant life is very interesting. And I'd rather know more about it. You know how addictive it can be? Yeah. And the fact that it's really kind of like open world in a kind of very specific way, honestly makes me feel pretty good. Dive, dive, dive! We need to hide among the trees. Oh, 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 oh. Imagine if it was co-op. That would be actually kind of sick. Have like a group of friends just go around and play in Hogwarts.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madam Lawang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
Ale leech juice.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Hey, we'll be back here eventually.
Hang on to your valuables.
Return to Perry Pippin. Hold on.
Reparo.
No? Okay.
Protego. Incendio. Reparo.
And the old bridge is fixed.
Lumos.
Hell yeah. That feels great. What's this place? Wish you had the Reparo spell? What do you mean? In real life? Yeah, that'd be convenient. You're still open, right? You're still
Hello
open.
there. In the market for potions, are we?
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
All right. Well, we did that. Alright, that is a pretty sick jacket. What does it look like with this hood on? Alright. Okay. I like it. Okay, well, we took our flying class. What is next? Meet Professor Leasley in the corridor. Okay, we got to do the room of requirement. And focus potion. Acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire maximum erudis potions. Okay. Where is this room of requirement?
Galleons and a historian's uniform. Old treasure
We are in Hogwarts, so what does it say? Are you just keeping the look of what you got equipped, or are you changing the appearance of it? I'm changing the appearance. Because some of the stuff I have sold, and some of it I've kept. But I found a new jacket that I like.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
You ready to get the Merlin stuff? For the, like, the...
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
I'm pretty sure I got the Merlin stuff, but I could be wrong. I see.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Okay. Evanesco.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I have that one. My appearances. Oh, wait. Yes, I do.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Accio.
Huh. Why would you drink something that you have no idea whether or not it's good or not? Ah, I see.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Oh.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Huh. Check next.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Hogwarts Legacy Sunday. Yeah, for now.
What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio!
Okay.
Accio!
You don't want to stop, or that song, You Don't Want to Stop Me Now? Having such a... What are you talking about, the Queen? Did I just trap myself in here?
Accio!
I think I just trapped myself in here.
Levioso! Accio!
Never mind. I figured it out.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Oh, there he is.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deek will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deek, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deek was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deek was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deek is honored to meet you.
Deek has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deek. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deek, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deek's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Okay. Alright, there we go.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Okay.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Okay, Nope. Utility, wall hangings, room of tactic artwork, decorations.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Okay, a Maxima potion.
Deek hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deek thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Where did Deek go?
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Okay.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
It's on the walls. Hey.
Professor, I have some questions about conjuration.
Yes?
Actually, I don't think I have any questions.
I'm here if you do.
Okay, 5 decorations. Ability. Okay,
Shall we move on?
Okay, there we go.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell
Alteration?
will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Mega clock.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Ooh, purple.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Okay.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Oh?
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Alright, what's going on there?
even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
All right.
Wonderful.
The room of requirement is unlocked. Alright. Well, we can go to the room whenever we need it now.
If anyone needs help with an
Oh yeah. We need damn it. I'm a wizard now. Okay, we got tree. Okay, well, we got the Groomba requirement. We talked to Professor Weasley. What else next? Let's meet Sebastian. Magoo. 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 Hey, Magoo. Hey, Magoo. Hey, Magoo. Hey, kid. Jump. Ah, man. Sebastian. Where's Sebastian? Here we go.
Over here.
What is with your robe?
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Just in case. Oh, looks like we figured that out pretty quickly.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Right, Sebastian.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets.
Oh,
I've
the
never
Gaunts. I
heard
forgot about
anyone
that.
else speak of it. And I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair,
Confringo.
I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Hey, Confringo doesn't sound that bad.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
It's the Z. Okay, anyway.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out?
Okay.
Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras.
Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Really?
Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
A long distance fire spell? Finally.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
I think we can trust Sebastian. He laid out his... He laid out the punishment for us. So
you must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
I appreciate you, Sebastian. God damn it. So much gear to take. It's 1 point better.
Confringo!
Alright, we're good.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
I mean, he means well. Kind of. Okay, well. He's gonna get it now. Right, to the courtyard.
It's a relief to finally have an answer.
I would like Guardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed
Reparo.
This man just chose violence.
Broomsticks are going out of style.
Yander Pruitt.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
Whoa.
Accio. All in the wrist.
No, 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 no. Are you kidding me?
I've seen worse. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
Are you kidding me?
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Wait, did I win? I won!
Now we're going again.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
I love how you play dirty in this game. I'm trying to.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
No, what?
Didn't think you were a match for me. Accio.
That's such bullshit.
Lucky shot. Accio.
It kind of sucks at playing dirty. Yeah, I guess so.
All in the wrist.
Hold on. This could work.
Accio.
God damn it.
Not bad. Not bad. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, but I am gonna go again. I'll be right back. Also, you kind of suck at playing dirty. I tried. I am sucking now.
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
I am really trying to play dirty.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio.
Oh, this bastard knew.
Nothing to it.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio. Try to beat that.
Nope. Or right here.
Accio.
No, what? Why?
Accio.
That's such bullshit.
All in the wrist.
You need to move. I
I'll
win.
let you have that one. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Even you didn't suck that much? When I was playing dirty. Yeah. Acquire and use focus potion. Did I not buy it? How much gold do I have? Easy to tear down. Rather unpredictable trip to the ministry. Hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine. Looking brightly. Professor Weasley. Scroll. Press swallow. Yeah, how do I use a mandrake in combat? Bam. Oh, all these plants are gone. Shit. Brrrr. All right. I have a surplus of these leaves. Holy shit. I should have saved one if I knew I needed to harvest one. Now I gotta find one in the wild. Okay, let's do sharps. Somehow I gotta buy a focus potion, which I thought I did already. I do have a Maxima potion, so I guess I gotta remake another one. And an Idurus potion. Need to make another one. Maximus potion. Need fluxweed seeds. Means I might have to go back and try and buy them.
Now, was it 2 pinches of
I am hoping that potion seller has the seeds I need. So there is a protective spell over Hogsmeade. Wait, seeds.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
You like the grudge range who picks the good? No, obviously. Hey. Stop running around. Damn. Stop it.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I have no money right now. Okay, guess we report the Professor Fig. That's the only thing I can think of doing right now. You're poor. Yeah, I just bought everything I did really 100% need. And so now I just made myself broke. Wait. Oh. What was Fig again? Astronomy wing. Maybe go this way, and then... No. I am so confused. Why is it telling me to go this way now? Oh.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all.
this time. This looks promising.
Wait, can you see what's happening? What's going on right now?
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Rackham.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
Okay.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Mat chamber complete. Now we complete the next mission.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Yeah, I'm already ready to learn a new task. I got 3 other assignments. Okay, we can learn the freezing spell. I'm fine with that. We just gotta pop balloons.
Confringo! Accio!
I'm stuck. Oh. Go. All right, we'll do this Quidditch balloon popping, and then meet with Professor Kogawa. Right now, and then I'm probably gonna end stream. Because I have to do laundry. One more. Okay, pop balloons over Hogsmeade. Alright, there we go. You know what's funny? Okay, what's funny? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Every story has a different mission with Jack the Ghost. Really? One, two, three. Four. Five.
Brilliant.
Oh. Oh, it's not interrobable.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Mine had to deal with oleanders. Yours was the quest with the House Elf.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
Mountain.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Okay, where is it? Oh, here it is.
Glacius!
There you go.
Accio! Glacius!
I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Hell yeah. Alright. Let's save. We got a new talent. Ringo. All right, let's save. There we go. All right, I gotta end stream for now because I gotta wash some clothes, and I'm gonna continue drinking, making sure I have a good night. I've been streaming for 11 hours. I would stream a lot for a couple more hours more, but I gotta get laundry done. So, unfortunately, it has to be done later. Okay, gotta do the bot banning real quick. Yeah, there we go. All right. And no Genshin tonight. Nope. Unfortunately, no Genshin tonight. I was playing on it, but then, well, I didn't want to stop. Okay, I'm gonna take off for today. I hope it was good Hogwarts time. I can't believe people honestly really fucked over this game without not having fun with it just because of JK. It was absolutely ridiculous. Because I'm enjoying myself. It's fun so far. How could retards do this? Anyway, I'm gonna take off for today. What next stream game? Probably ZZZ. Because I do need to take my own time to watch the Genshin stream, which is probably gonna be Tuesday, and then I can do Genshin after that. I was gonna start a new game today as well, but it just didn't work out in the cards. Okay, time to take off. All right. I say good night to you, good night to me, and that is my stream for now. All right, bye.